Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy Shadow Who Laughs, and if you saw the last episode, we got something special here today. We're gonna walk as we talk because we have some grinding to do, but if you noticed, we have 4 players this time. Chaos and I were doing our Ruins run, and we found out, and in my live stream, 2 OG Phantasy Star players agreed and wanted to do a level 1 start run, or Gems is level 6, but same thing. New characters, and 4-player co-op, and Big Bro, you can say hi, whatever you want to do. What?
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you to Shadow for hosting this, and thanks to Celine and Gems for joining us on this level 1 forest run.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that's about all I need
Let's
to
go.
say. Oh, right, I gotta do tiny hits.
Celine got one-shotted. Man down. It's probably faster to respawn because I don't.
Just, yeah, go to the
Because
respawn.
in this one, you don't lose your items, you don't lose anything. It's convenient.
Yeah, it's actually really awesome.
You lose your dignity, though.
Yeah, we make fun of you a lot when that happens. Shadow, what did you find was the most effective with the handgun? Is it like weak, strong, or weak, strong?
You're probably like the lowest accuracy class for that, so probably light, strong. I was doing light, strong, but I was also playing the ranger with the highest accuracy.
Yeah, I've got the highest attack power. I wonder if mech guns are going to be really good for this character.
Once you boost your accuracy enough, yeah. Or get high enough level. Sweet.
Yeah. I'm probably sniper. Probably, honestly, the stats are not so important, especially at low levels.
No, at low levels it makes a difference. Mid game, not so much, and at high levels it makes kind of difference. I don't know. You'll be fine. It'll.
I have a message icon in the top of my screen. I don't know how to check it. If you guys in the chat know how to check messages in this version of the game, please let me know. Because there's a little email icon in my screen. The thing that sucks about playing as a ranger with hunters is I'm definitely not getting any loot boxes. But that's okay.
We can run that forest mission.
I have
like for money.
Yeah. Well, I've got Mesteta. Yeah, if we find we need to level up, we can run those quick missions.
You're gonna want to feed your mag antidotes and antiparalysis. There's a handgun.
If you find them, please send them my way. It's a better handgun.
Oh yeah, mags. Time to feed my mag. And guys, the only rule is there's no rule, because, like, really. Especially in this early stuff, it really doesn't make a difference. Oh, money tree!
Oh shit. If you guys say something important, can you say it in game chat?
How do you turn down the volume?
How do I turn down the volume? You probably have to, you want to do it in the, if you right click on the volume icon in Windows in the bottom right corner, right click it and go open volume mixer. That's the easiest way. If you're in full screen, I think you hit the Windows button first, then you should be able to right click on the little volume icon in the bottom right.
Boom time.
I don't know if I said it or just thought I should say it, but if you guys have something important game related to say, please say it in game chat, just because I don't have my eyes directly on stream chat the whole time, so I might miss it.
Oh, whoops, you can have that.
But please don't neglect stream chat
Not-
either, because I believe the more chat you do, the more we help Shadow.
Eh.
And that goes for YouTube as well. Comment, did you ever play PSO back in the day? Do you want to join us and play PSO? Because that's available if you go to Shadow's Twitch. He'll help you get online, registered, and play with us. And we'll probably eventually make our own team and have our whole squad. So, yeah, please comment if you want to get involved in, or if you've never played PSO and you just think it looks cool, this retro online game. Please leave a comment. We'll get connected and play some games.
Yeah, I can already use Foy level 1.
Sweet.
I would give it to the mage, but the mage starts with Foy. Don't call me equal.
Are traps ever useful?
What do you mean?
It says rangers, robots can lay traps.
Oh yeah, they're very useful. Very useful. You have a freeze trap, a damage trap, and a confuse trap. Those things are lifesavers. I forgot about that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, put all of those on, bro.
Okay, I don't know if I have them yet, but I will. I'll macro them once we finish
Yeah,
this.
traps are like overpowered. Yeah, Celine can have most of the items because monofluids are awful.
Yep. Yeah, and with this setup, I shouldn't take very much damage. And I've got enough Meseta on the other character to kind of carry me for whatever I might need. Just please give me, what is it, antidotes and anti-paralysis I need for my
Yeah,
mag?
and soul atomizers if you have them, but we kind of all need those at a point for mags.
So those are the items I need, you heard? So other than that, I'm not going to pick up items. But if you find those, please leave them for me for my mag.
Monofluid over
And
here.
I'll give you guys monomate. I'll give you all my monomates. I probably won't need them.
There's a soul atomizer on the ground and antidotes.
Well, okay, nice. Thank you guys for leaving that. I see you have heard me. There's a monofluid here on my screen. Over by the big ass robot.
I'm fine.
Oh, thanks for the antidote drops, whoever dropped that.
We need to get Celine the buffs and debuffs and cures ASAP. Yo, guys, teleporter's over here. We should speed to the dragon, cause yeah, it's all good. Celine, take your time. It's the forest. It ain't that deep. Oh. I do have a minor accuracy problem at the moment.
I'm coming, guys. I'll save you.
Oof.
Dude, we're already all level 3. That's so wonderful. We going to level the next? Oh yeah, okay. Antidote, thank you.
Why they? Oh,
Why you gotta? Yeah.
you're stuck with chat open and you can't move.
Hit enter. Did that work? Sweet.
But I got a plan. After we beat the dragon, we go do the forest ultimate mission so that we all have at least enough money. Oh, there's Bardo 1 for Celine. Just in time for the purple one. And that'll balance out our EXP with a special mission before we go in and take on that horrible worm of worm.
I've got 5 monomates, guys.
Keep them, you're gonna need them.
Well, I really won't, because you guys are tanking for me. So here's
yes.
Here's 3 for one person and 2 for the other.
Wait, how?
I don't know.
That would mean everybody can pick up their own stuff. How do you do that? In lobby / drop style 1. Alright, so after this, we're definitely doing that. In other words, bro, everything will drop a loot for you.
So
there's Resta.
Okay, so basically we get 4x the items.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. I like 4x.
Yo, Celine, this for you. Oh, she already has it? Then I'll take this because I can use it. Sweet. You guys go on ahead. I'm customizing really quickly. Let's see. So now I have Resta, Beauty, and I also have Boy. I might as well set these up after. Sweet. Hiya. Daggers, yes. Or wait, yo, Gems, do you have daggers or do you want to use them? Because I can't use them yet, and if you want them, you can have them.
And if you can't use them, let me see if I can use them.
No,
use
meaning I can use them, but my attack is not high enough.
Oh, it's attack based. I thought it might be dex
No,
based.
not daggers. There's a handgun +2 that you can have though. And I got a telepipe, guys, so we have.
We're good for the dragon. Or if we need to go back.
Oh, I want to clear this as fast as possible so we can get back to the lobby and put it on individual drops. That's what I want.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then if Celine needs like items and money in the meantime, you know, I can carry.
You need some mates. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we'll go back before the dragon. I'll need. That's fine. Oh yeah. If we get another Resta, definitely goes to gems. Here's a soul atomizer. Hilda blue. There. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that for my mag. Oh.
Actually, this is going to be sweet. Like this team setup, so one of the warriors can use a sweeping weapon while the other one uses a far more like individual heavy. Monofluid.
Yeah,
right
Celine's on his way. He was fixing his audio. I think he's good though.
Oh, okay. Monomate right here, Celine, or monofluid, I mean. Alright, now I'm going backwards. We're fine.
Yeah, come over to, we're at the teleporter.
I'm fine. I was just tanking because me and Celine had a circle of enemies pop. So I took all the hits and then dropped back. All the enemies are dead. So I'm at 9 HP.
Here's a cane over here, +3.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that was my stupidity.
I guess in this game, death warping is fairly effective.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I don't know if anybody has a moon atomizer. Run, Celine, run! Oh. If you can kite that Hildebeer closer to me, I can stun it with bullets. There we go. One of them's down. If you kite it, I can take it down. Oh, nice. I don't have to tell you how to do it. I got a trimate. I stole it. Barda, anybody need Barda?
Either me or give it to Gems. Both of us have magic too.
Yeah, Gem. Looks like Gem's got it.
Oh wait, I can use my daggers now.
So yeah, it looks like I do regen while I shoot bullets. It's just insanely slow.
It goes up a lot. Oh yeah, don't forget to check your traps. We're not joking. They're awesome.
Yeah. I will. I'll do all that once we teleport back.
KG, do you have Zonde? Celine, where'd you go? Or did you?
We moved forward.
I know.
You know, the first part of the upstairs.
Oh my goodness, Celine and glitch, or not glitch spots, but Celine, where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh, we're almost at the dragon, bro.
You two. Oh, okay.
I guess I'm just gonna stand still for a minute, get some health back, y'all.
Put your traps on.
Do I have traps? Let me even check.
If you don't, they're level 10.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay, damage, freeze, and confuse I have. So let me customize.
Yeah, they're insane.
Okay, you'll have to kind of coach me on how to use them. I've never played a robot before.
You drop them, and they become like a trap. You drop them in the group.
Gotcha. So they're like proximity mines?
Yeah.
Kinda? Or is it more like an AoE that centers on me? Or does someone have to trigger it?
It's a landmine.
Proximity? Yeah. Like they get close to it and...
How do you set the 1 and 0? Yeah, I'm using PS5 controller. You go to customize, or Steve, tell him how to set his keyboard thingy.
Okay, so what was the question? Yeah, if you just go to your start menu and then customize, or I'm sorry, not customize, options. You can set up all your keyboard hotkeys. if you plug in a controller after the game is loaded, you're gonna have to like close the app completely, plug your controller in first, and then start the app. And if it's like an Xbox controller or PlayStation, or just like regular USB, but that style button layout, it should auto map it to the like essentially what a GameCube controller would have been, or an Xbox controller. So yeah, if you have a USB controller, that's probably the best way to play it. And then, or was the question how to put it on the hot, like the keyboard hotkeys, or is it just set up the keyboard in general?
Keyboard hotkeys, but either way, wait till we finish the. Or he figured it out.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the question, and I kind of answered a question I made up based on what I figured the question was. Kind of like debates.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, what you got to do with them is like get your hits in and then kite them, and then let me and
Salim's gonna res me, you bum. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm the one who has the.
There's a telepipe.
Oh,
right
you
here.
guys dropped it?
Oh, that's yours. There's a yellow telepipe. Yeah, Gems.
Alright, then come back. Regroup. Yeah. Grab more mats.
Feed your mags if you haven't.
If anyone has 900, there's Resta level 3 here. I don't. I am, however, getting.
Oh, it looks like I have one mono fluid. I'll drop in here.
Oh yeah. Where are you at, Celine?
And remember, Shadow, if you hit /bank, you can toggle between your common bank and your character bank. So if you find items here that you want on the other one, just hit /bank, like space and then /bank, and then deposit it in your bank.
Those are all for you, Celine.
So for instance, when you're done playing this, you can like take your meseta and like go to /bank, and you can just deposit all the meseta into your regular bank.
Oh.
Or like into your common bank and pull it out on another.
Then Celine, give it to Gems. I already have Zonde.
Do either of you want a handgun before I sell it?
Nah.
Was that not or yeah?
No. We have
Celine, I got you.
We have Resta level 3 waiting for you over here, Celine. Right here.
That's all I have on this character right now, Celine, but there's 5k for you. That ought to do you alright before the dragon anyway, and then I can get more later.
Your PSO crashed, it's all good. Nah, what you need, bro, is a rifle.
Yep. I'm gonna check weapons in a second.
There's one in mine if there's not in yours, but there should be.
Okay, I can't buy traps.
No.
Right? They like regen or whatever.
Right. You have to regen them at the either a level up or the lady for TP here. And as you get higher level, you get more traps. And trust us when we say they are broken. Especially when you have teammates like us, because...
Celine, I'm also carrying 10 mono fluids for you, Celine. So when you get to 0, or when you need mono fluids, let me know and I'll drop you. I've got 10. I can get a rifle.
Yes,
is that
that's...
good?
Yes,
Is that what I want?
3,000,000%. Now you're gonna feel why Ranger is not just a hand.
Gotcha. Can I use traps on the
Damage.
Whatchamahoo's it? On the
Damage ones.
Dragon?
Only damage.
I have fire, ice, and confusion.
Fire is damage.
Okay.
But the status ones are broken for levels, and like you're just... Oh no! I guess we all have to walk back because, unfortunately, the person who crashed had the telepipe. So let's go.
Oh wait, don't. Okay, I'm gonna wait here because I've got Meseta for. Oh, Celine, wait, I've got more Meseta for you now.
Oh, gems. Can you? I guess if someone's already here, they could open
Yeah,
this
no
way.
problem.
Forget it. Walking around's probably faster. We're all gonna die.
I have a telepipe, so whenever Gems gets back, I can drop the pipe.
He's already back.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So I'm the late person to the party. My bad.
You need 1 or 2 levels to use the rest of 3 discs? Got it. We're on our own.
I have like 3 mono mates with me, so I should be okay. Oh, and I have 1 tri-mate in case it gets...
My mag just hit 10 and got me my photon blast just in time. Beauty.
I have 2 moon atomizers.
We might need them.
I have 10 mono fluids, Celine, so let me know and I'll drop them for you.
If anyone's still at the base here, there's a telepipe.
No, I'm right around. I think. Oh, never mind. Actually, you know what I'll do? At the start of the battle, I'm gonna drop the 10 mono fluids, Celine. So when you're out, there'll be 10 waiting for you on the floor.
Alright, everybody in.
Yeah, nice. I just got a mag level up.
We're doomed.
A dragon.
Steve, you're probably only going to be able to do damage to his head or his feet, by the way.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got him down already? Sweet.
Okay. I dropped the items right there at the spawn. Welcome to the battle, me. I'm actually doing decent damage.
He's not at second stage yet, unfortunately. Where is he? No, he's spitting fire, so we still have to do more damage. Here we go. Nice, there's second stage. Just wait till the caves when me and Gems get brands. Yeah, here's the phase, but did we kill him? Nope. Alright. Don't get smoked.
Run around like crazy sons of guns and still get hit.
Ah! Celine, no!
Looks like I can't use traps yet. They're on my hotbar, but it doesn't seem.
Then maybe you can't use them at bosses. Or it might be level 10, but yeah. It's one.
Yeah, it could be just that I'm too.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Don't chase me.
Yes!
Nice. Ooh, that was simple. Love having 4 people.
Wait till we have 4 people and we can all pick up whatever items. That's gonna be nuts, which is coming soon. Mono fluid over here. Just grab everything, guys. We'll deal with it after. Make sure that you don't forget these mono fluids over here. If not.
Oh yeah, there's 10 on the floor. Let me know. All right, I got the 8 shadow.
Oh, Celine, you can have the. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
It's fine. We can deliberate.
Whatever. Celine's got money now too. Shadow, I'll drop you some money when we get back to the lobby.
Yeah, it seems that KG is very good at conserving like fluids and stuff.
Well, that battle just didn't last, 20 minutes, right? Like our dragon battle lasted 20 minutes. That's why I had no MP.
Yeah.
Here, Josh. That money's for you.
Alright, so last thing, guys, before we go back to the lobby, because we're definitely doing the individual item.
I can get Anti 1, Barda 2, and Foe 3. Celine, do you need any of those?
get anti regardless, because all three of us can use it at a point. And it's and it's important. Like Celine gets first priority, but yeah, so you got okay.
You got all those? All right, here, Josh.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the lobby, guys, and then reload this with the individual thing. So hang tight. Anti-1. Alright, so you go to the lobby. How do you go to the lobby?
You exit game. We all have to like restart the game.
Alright. Just this time we'll make sure that we have the right loot set, and that's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh, Shadow. My little leprechaun. man, you look like a leprechaun to me. Y'all see the leprechaun in that tree? Everybody say, yeah! Yeah! Oh, alright, so back in action. So how do I do this, Gems? Or I guess, Gems, you can make the room if, like, or either way. Well, no, I want to know this for the future. How do we do this?
Yeah. Can't be too tough. Go to create room.
/ drop style 1.
Yes.
Sweet. Yeah, you have to put it on before. Alright, here we go. Create a party, episode 1. Party name. Go, bros. Shoutouts to all my Dokkan players. Password is party. Play mode, difficulty. Here we go. So yeah, now we have individual drops, so you can loot whatever you want. That is awesome. Party. P-A-R-T-Y. I'm in cave 1, like, whenever you guys are ready.
Alright.
I also do this. Alright.
Okay, sweet. I just figured out a way to map my keyboard or my stick so I can do that quick equip thing. So yeah, okay. Now I can quick equip. Sweet. I just had to change my start button to the whatever you call it, like the home button, and then I changed the button I was using as the start button is now the like your Y button. So well, basically now I have a Y button actually mapped to my controller.
Did I mention that also because you are an android, you cannot be poisoned or paralyzed? Yeah, so
I didn't.
But you will need to keep soul atomizers only because shock exists and you're not immune to shock. And ultimate is shock is the temporary one, but you're immune to actually full like you can kill lilies with them not even being able to hurt you, among others.
I just got hit in the face. Once Celine has rest of 3, I can take automates off and add a special attack button for whenever I get a special rifle.
No worries, bro. You're the mage. Once you get Ray Foy, it'll be easy for you to get the XP back. And same with go like
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's more right now we're just getting in the groove of things, clearing stuff out, getting a good item stock, getting a good start.
Oh right, all items are for everybody,
Yep.
right? I don't have to like let you guys get items.
Yep.
Okay. So I can just run around and grab stuff. Cool.
Which is insane.
That's really cool.
Which means when you and I are duoing, we
Yep.
exactly. All right, I bought anti-paralysis. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got them too. But those are from my mag.
Yeah, Steve, trimates are amazing for your mag too. Oh, Gems needs anti-paralysis if you can.
Okay, I got them.
Basically, big bro, you want defense, attack, and accuracy. And I know it sounds weird, but accuracy, you want lower accuracy than you think. It'll suck, but pay off later, because once you're max accuracy, your accuracy stat doesn't matter. Hey, Moon Atomizer. Perfect.
Okay, this is cool. Okay, so now I got a quick items menu, and I control it like this. Okay. Sorry, I'm learning.
If you drop something, do you see it? Let's find out. Oh, there's your confirmation. So yeah, we can still drop items between each other. It's just we all get individual drops. So that also probably means that our symbols mean a lot more. And I'm glad that, like, at least for my brother and I, we made the right decisions on the characters we've made so far. And also, we appreciate that you guys told us you can change it once a month. That'll come in very handy. Cause Steve, if you're using that Android Hunter or Ranger, now that traps have been like remembered, you might want to use that with some of my characters when we're farming too, like especially early.
Well, I'm gonna have it.
Yeah.
Right,
So that's I knew there had to be something more to them, but yeah, that fills in the blank. Those traps are great. And don't underestimate the power of the damage one. Like on ultimate, one of the best things to do is you run in, you drop a freeze trap, and you drop a damage one right beside it into the group of enemies, and then boom boom. You'll see. It won't take you long to figure it out. And trimates are really good for your mag styles too, because they're defense, power, and then they still give dex, and they also give you the synchro and IQ and stuff. So it's not a bad choice. You have
my mag seems to be loving antidotes.
Yeah, for now.
Level 3 dex and level 1 power. Right.
Sweet.
So next level I'll get the level up.
Yeah, here's a frame, guys. Or wait, I forget. Everybody can. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, Foe has the hardest job building a mag. Not only because of money, like my brother and I talked about it yesterday in like the episodes when we were getting back into it. Foe is difficult not just because of the play style. Like it's
Although, so I had Meseta to drop to Celine, so our main problem was I kept running out of PP. And that problem should be solved.
Well, yeah, no, we took care of it now because we have the resources. But yeah, one of the big struggles is their resources, like because you don't start with money.
Yeah.
But having the extra missions here where you can get money is good. So there are ways, like, AKA, if you want to be a foe and you want to start this game, I definitely recommend you doing the 5,000 Meseta challenge thingy a lot, because you really don't want to ignore your mag as hard as it is. So yeah, if you want easy streak, do anything else, because both of the classes benefit from strength and accuracy and a little bit of defense. So
does anybody need Foe level 1?
I have it. I have Foe 3. I think we're good on that. I think Gem still needs Resta, I believe. Here's G Foy. Oh my goodness. Yo, Celine.
You gotta pick
I know.
it up
I know.
and drop it.
Celine, you got G Foy. Oh, to type, just hit spacebar if you haven't found a fast way to do that. Still no rare enemy yet, though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here.
I just picked up Foe 2. I'm just gonna shout out whatever spells I pick up, and
Yeah, it works.
and then Celine obviously gets first dibs, and then after that, whoever says first.
Gem and I. We both have magic, and I guess to clarify what I was thinking yesterday with like spells capping at 15 or whatever, male people cap at 15 for their spells, and then they can use and males can use shifted D-band. Females cap.
I'm standing on the plate.
Oh, don't bother.
Okay.
And females, they cap their spells at level 20. So, bro, if you're gonna make a female, for a hunter, or if you want higher magic cap for either your, well, I guess your hunter, then female,
Yeah. Gotcha.
which is the exact same as mine.
Yeah, that's the plan. I think that's the best hunter.
No, the male.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the male. Well, see, since we have a community around this game, maybe I'll do a male robot hunter.
They're all right. They have really high strength, but like, because that was mine and James's original mains. But I've played everybody at this point, but yeah.
Because I'm thinking if we have a party, it's good to have at least one bot. So I might as well, since I only ever played humans back in the day, I'm gonna play bots and mages for now.
Somebody hold
Since we have
on.
a
Somebody
community.
come with me and someone step on that switch.
Shifta level 1.
I give that to Celine, and if Celine doesn't have it, I don't think we can use it. We get Zalier and we get the debuff ones. Okay, then that Shifta, you can sell the Shifta. Is someone on that switch? Or can you guys head to it, please?
Yeah, I'm going. Where's the switch through the portal?
The portal's where I am. The
Oh, so you mean the switch that I was standing on back there that you said that we wouldn't need? All right, I gotta go all the way back. Actually, everyone's got to go there anyway, so follow me, guys, except for Shadow.
But yeah, so Shifta and D-Band, Gem and I don't need ever because it's X'd out. But Zalier and what's the other one called? The debuff. Defense down. Whatever one's not Shifta and D-Band we can use. Jellin, thank you. Jellin and Zalier we can use.
All right, you're good, Shadow. We're through the door.
I'm going. Well, Steve, here for the hunter thing, I think you should just bite it on this one and go male hunter, because it's. I have a female male hunter, and that character is too good to pass up. So one of us should have it.
Well, I know that'll be my solo character, really, but I think for team games, I'm gonna play.
Well, yeah, that's fine, and especially I'm just not worried. I'm just thinking ahead because we're
Because I'm the mage. My main character is gonna be the mage, so my other characters are secondary until my mage is kind of elite.
Yeah, I forgot I have Zonde as well. Oh, I have my special. Oh, and Steve, the other nice thing about these individual drops is we get individual items.
Yeah.
Like monomates and things of that nature. That kind of items.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely
Here we go.
fantastic.
Not as good as the dolphin, but it's not, or it's good for clearing levels. The dolphin can actually hurt, or the dolphin smokes bosses at least. I forget, or the ones that you get, Steve, are very, very good as well. You're basically gonna get the ones that I used to. Depending. Once you hit 55, like I said, it'll bounce around a lot. Oh yeah, Mags.
Yeah. You got enemies still. We got Charlie.
A rare unit? What'd you find? Dragon HP? Oh my. Dude, that's like a one in like that's not easy to find.
In online, all the drops and the mob spawns are, I don't want to say increased. Well, actually, we already have a 4x
hold on,
chance just by having four times
I
the
didn't
drops.
see that we killed a Gnarlily.
Oh yeah, yep.
Gotcha. That's still sick though. Save those because if you get a slot, that's like 40 HP or 20. It's HP. It's health.
Oh, nice. There's one for everybody,
Yeah.
by the way. That's insane.
It's freaking sweet. You haven't.
I'm gonna drop a
We have
because I'm totally.
we have Ryuker. Just ask Celine.
Oh, we have Ryuker?
I think so. Celine, if you can drop a telepipe, drop it for Big Bro. Oh, you don't?
Alright, I've got a telepipe. So don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'll come back to where you guys are.
Crap, I died by accident.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
no, I was
Well,
raised.
I'm in the next room. Oh, sweet. Somebody already.
Oh yeah, Moon Atomizer. That's what I forgot to put on my customization. We don't have to all go back, guys. We're like, this is going to take like, you guys know the grind, so we can go as as we please. It's all right, especially since we since we all get
You don't need me. I'll be
especially since we all get items. It's all good, team.
Then again, since we all have items, everybody's inventory is probably full.
You need a few monofluids? I got you. I'm gonna keep 3 because my magic is yeah, dude. Steve, make sure you keep the dragon HP. I was right the first time. It's plus 40 HP.
Nice.
That's awesome that we got that. I mean, that's what I was talking about with a certain gun I was looking up when I was looking for our section IDs. Like, Gnarlily, 1 out of 2 for something really... No, it was the Caduceus. The freaking... Okay, so Steve, the weapon I was talking about makes Grants do more damage, and it's 1 out of 2 on ultimate with Pinkle from a Gnarlily, so yeah. Your mage will have... You're actually going to be swapping weapons along with your magic, because there are wands and things that just think of them like the elemental staves in 11 for Black Mage, where each of them would give you like percentage damage or whatever, something like that. Nah. Daggers right now aren't worth it for us. So if you want to have them to sell, it's okay. What the thing that and Steve, if you can check the weapons store if you're still back there.
No, I'm right behind you
Alright,
guys.
I'm gonna go back and check. I have a telepipe. Brands. If we find, or wait, did I? No, I used it last time. If we find any brands, anybody, send them to me or Celine, and we are set.
Here's
Just
that.
saying, I'm using. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go look now, but yeah, the item brand is what we want from here. Or a shot for my brother,
Yeah.
which I'm looking for right now. Okay, they still only have daggers and no... I'm looking at spells too while I'm here. Gems. Yeah, this will probably pop up again. It's just anti. I'm gonna buy telepipe since we don't have Ryuker yet, and my brother gave me a lot of money. And I'm buying not 9 of them. I'm buying moon atomizers. Alright. Oh. This.
Alright, there's traps all over this room, guys. I'm shooting them.
Oh yeah, you
Alright, traps.
you
are
have
cleared.
permanent trap vision.
Oh, right. Sorry. Soul Atomizer cures paralysis, right?
Yeah, but it's a waste. Alright, well it's a waste here. But yeah, soul atomizer cures everything.
Where are you?
I took. Oh, I took the wrong fight.
Took a left turn at Albuquerque over
Yes.
there.
Nice. I'm still looking for a slot frame.
Oh. So what's up with these traps, you know? Ha! Okay, that's dope.
Alright. Steve is blue teleporter. Trying to catch up, but I got little legs.
Crap, I can't target him when I get the boots. When he hits me with the web. The mage can, that's why I always have lightning. Lightning is auto-target anywhere. Zonde is the best spell in the
I don't
game.
know. Or I think you guys went the other way. But
We just kept progressing.
I know, but I think I found the right way with with a gang of enemies. Sword or partisan
I
negative.
have not.
Oh, speak of the devil. I just found a sword +2. Which I'm using because, I mean, we're in the same boat, but there might be one over here if you come to me. Oh, Steve, check your traps, because you're level 10.
I dropped
Alright,
one
perfect.
already. I guess the freeze trap seems to be like activated by time.
It's time or proximity, or you can run back and shoot it yourself.
So when I have a shot, that'll be useful. Generally, I dump it in the center of a group of them.
Yeah, and you can you can drop a you can drop. Usually, you want to drop a freeze and damage right after each other.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Rifle +3. Oh yeah, we're different.
My rifle's +2. Don't worry about it.
So. Unique item. Oh yeah, unique is not rare. Rare is the one that it's like. And I'm glad they call those items rares, even though they're white, because they technically they basically are. Nice.
Oh, watch out! There's traps by the items. I'll shoot them in a second.
Finally rest to 3. Beautiful. You got a white mage.
Ooh, dang.
Up. Behind you. You take the dragon.
Yep,
Or you can drop a trap. Yep.
I did.
Confused trap is really good too.
Traps replenish pretty quick. Like I can
That
use
must be
them
new.
relatively.
Oh no. They're limited. Like they're I think like you have 3 of them. I think right now.
Yeah, but they seem to replenish.
I'll have to look. I'll need to make an Android to compare. Cause I can't tell without seeing your screen.
Well, I know the difference between 1, 2, and 3, and that I've used at least 3 traps, and I still have one.
Okay, then that you eat. Oh, scared of that thing. Well, if you have one after the 4th, then I'm convinced. Or they changed it, and that's a crazy change. That's a happy change.
Yeah.
And
Why? What was it before? How did you get traps?
you had to go to the person on the ship, or you had to level up.
There's a person on the ship that sells
No,
traps?
the healer lady.
Oh, the healer. Okay, gotcha.
It looks like our teammates have been here. Break these though. They couldn't get into here. We can. Antidote. Oh, I got a sword for you, bro. Unless you need one.
I have swords.
Yeah, Gem, we got. Oh yeah, this is the way we need to go. Gem, we got stuff for you. Telepipe on the ground. Oh, there's another sword. Yeah, I'm picking up the items you guys left. Bag of 3, handgun. Sweet, I can finally use a handgun if I need to. Resist cold. Yep, everybody mags. Yo, general HP as well.
I just finished. Alright, we got all 4.
Wait just a second. There's a general HP as well, that's awesome. Wait, what? I need to drop something for a diamond. At the lollipop of doom.
Full heal up here.
I'm coming. 1 slot frame, yo.
Nice. Someone else can have it than me, because I don't take as many hits. You should take that, Josh, as the
Alright,
hunter.
I'm coming. Alright, there you guys are. Hey, what's mine is yours, because there's going to be a point where you get an ultimate weapon that I want, because you already have it, and you can pay me back. It's just a sword. Go slice them. Oh, and also full healers would refill your traps fully. Those 2.
Gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have 3 back. I must have used an item that refilled. So I don't know how I used freeze more than 3 times, because 3 is my max.
No clue. Or you miscounted.
Yeah. I refuse to admit I've ever been wrong, ever.
Hopefully in Cave 3, we find... Oh, speaking of which... Yo, hold on, guys. I have a telepipe if we need to... Well, I'm going back to check for a brand anyway, but... Telepipe if you need it.
When you go back, Shadow, we should be able to unlock Forest 2 for you.
Cave 2.
Or Cave 2, I mean. Or Cave 3, or whichever one's next.
Resta 3 I'm getting for myself. Oh yeah, I need to sell. Since our mage already has it. Yo! Who needs to do challenge mode when you pull a shadow sword? A large weapon with a photon blade. Hey, yeah, this is the one with 1-hit kills. I'm keeping that, because... There. Shock daggers.
You actually have to use it, because it has your name on it.
Ice handgun.
I got a question mark handgun, I might as well check it out.
Alright. And check for brands, but I don't think anybody can buy them. 2-slot armor? Yo.
What
I'll
does mind
take...
do? Steals 4%.
Oh,
mind is useless for me. Okay.
I'll take a 2-slot. Oh yeah, everybody check here.
Old rifle. Sweet. Thank you, whoever dropped that.
Check for slotted things. There's a 1-slot psi armor.
Okay, we have Resta 3 now, right? So I don't need to prioritize healing on my quick.
Here, someone can have this. It's a 1-slot psi armor. Right here.
Cool.
Because I just got...
Now I've got...
Oh.
I got all 3 shot actions on one, and then on the control menu I got all 3 traps.
Steve, I want to show you something. You see my HP, right?
Yeah. No, well, no, I'm not going to see
Oh, I know. Just look at... You'll know. Just look at my HP. Watch this.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
There's that, and... No, that's nothing. Boom.
Oh,
Plus
shit.
60. From the dragon HP and a general HP. That's stupid. Oh, grab moon atomizers, guys, because we're probably gonna need them for we'll probably come back, but I would say grab telepipes and grab moon atomizers just in case. And also mags. Beauty. And to keep that telepipe up, I'm gonna go through the
Yeah, wait for us to unlock Cave 3 for you though, because you should have put the pipe on the other side of the...
True. Yo, Selena, anyone ready? Go just go through and get Cave 3 real quick. First person ready.
Or actually, and I'm not sure if it'll let you do that because you might have to enter through that door. So if it does, just wait. Shadow's red. Okay, here's cave 2. Yeah, so you're probably just gonna have to come through last and collapse the door.
Yo, gamer, what's up? Welcome to the show. This is also going to go on YouTube along with the individual series I was doing with my brother, but this time, joining my brother and I, we have Gem and KG. That's cave 2, that's cave 3. And now we got a party of 4, and we also figured out how to change drops to individual. I am on a hunter this time, which is the melee class, and I'm a female, so I have good magic. My brother's on the android ranger, so he has really high attack and some really cool features like traps and things. Are you guys? I didn't get one. It's all good. I just can't wait for you to have a shot so you can break barrels and stuff for us faster. A soul frame.
Nice. I got a rock.
Yeah, I think I had to buy my shot because my other character is a ranger that you saw my Chaos and I playing.
Watch out for traps on the
Gotcha.
buttons. Okay.
Chaos and I were playing those the other day. Oh, there. Not necessarily. We'll be replacing it before we use it.
Traps all over. I got 3 of them.
We need to hit level 20 so we can do you know what. Yeah, that's what one of the things.
Line.
Oh yeah, these things.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, there's a wand here.
An auto gun. Steve.
Well, okay, pick it up and then drop it for me. I've got a wand.
Just a second, guys. I'm re-macroing. You guys can go ahead. I'll catch up.
Yeah, I know. If you pull up your menu, you can run through traps.
Alright, I should be good.
I've just literally never been able to see them before. I'm like, guys, watch out.
Shadow sword. Other moon out of my. And Celine, just say something if you need fluids, because my brother will have a stock. Like, me and Gem can spare them. It's not a big deal. As long as you do your job and blow stuff up. A rifle, you already have one.
I got an auto gun right now,
Yep.
so that's what I'm gonna stick with till I get a blue sniper.
Anti-paralysis. It's cool. Yeah. Brand?
Nice.
Where?
So Gem, take the 2S frame, and Shadow, take the brand.
Now we're talking.
Do I have a night power? Do you have stuff to put in slots? I have.
We all have a dragon HP.
Resist dark. Yeah, he's got 2 slots though.
He's on day 2 already.
So-
Whoa. We got a 4-door.
I have a resist dark on me if you need it. Otherwise, that's all I got.
And to all the 8 viewers in my chat, make sure you type, yo gamer, if you're in here, type exclamation point YouTube so everybody knows where these videos will be posted if you missed anything. Because I'll have in the description where you can find us, yada yada yada. The more the merrier. Back to killing. Oh. I came. Nice. If we smoke Derole, I'm gonna be so happy.
We'll be alright, because you guys have multi-hit weapons, so we can take off multiple layers of armor.
Hopefully.
And we have, what is it, level 2 fire, whatever it's called.
Defoy, yeah. Because if we find Rayfoy, we're... here's your... did you find a brand here, or do you need one? Come here.
You both have brands now.
Oh, sweet. Yo, this has 20% A beast. Get over here. The boss is A beast, and so are all these. So not only do I have a brand, 20% damage, baby. Yeah. I could use help with this Lily. Any range.
Come on in. Okay, level up refills it. That's how I used more than 3 in the
Yeah,
level.
then that makes sense. So
Now I understand. Okay, yeah, because I knew I used more than 3 by that point. So
yeah. I'm pretty sure they max out at only giving you 4, unless they patched it. Or unless not gamer, sorry, Gem or Celine can correct me. Or is it 7? And here's G-Foy 2. Don't you already have that? If you have it, I am gonna keep it, obviously. You don't? Okay, incoming, just a second.
I think I'm carrying like 3 wands too.
Wands or canes? Well,
Wand.
drop it.
Well, I don't know if Celine needs a wand.
It raises
I don't know what level.
It raises MST. It's not based on level, it's based on your stat.
Yeah.
The only thing based on level are armors and barriers.
I meant like color level,
Oh.
essentially. I don't know. What.
Yeah, no, he's stuck with a bat. He's stuck with the he's stuck with a cane. And the nice thing is, since Celine is used to playing current foe, we're gonna actually get to see the correct weaknesses to stuff without having to guess. So that helps. A unique item, what'd you find?
Whole item item.
I think down here, guys. Oh, yeah, we got a panzer arm. These guys, you can freeze them and do damage to them with your thing.
I got more spawns in the room.
I'm gonna try to one-shot it. My shadow sword. I did! Alright, I one-shotted one side of it. Gibarda? Yo, don't talk
Nice.
trash about my Gibarda. That's the best tech. This man's don't know. Gibarda's awesome. I'm gonna have to have a word with you, foe. 15% sword. I have a 20% brand, and I think we're almost at the boss.
I got a sword +1.
Ah! Yeah, and I have my shadow sword. You can keep that sword. One of these is the right switch.
There's no more traps. So.
We should be really close to the end.
There's traps near those switches. So
Let us get poisoned. Let us get poisoned. Don't kill this. Ah, no! Not you. That wasn't you.
All right. The room is clear of traps. We're good.
I can't... No, it's okay, Celine. I can't wait till you have anti-5. That'll be nice. Panzer, I think. Oh, nope. Sword plus... I don't need it. We should be getting really close to the boss room, too.
Yeah, that's right. Cave 3 is relatively short.
It can be. Ice traps also, Steve, are really good for those, the slimes. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I got a trap out, so don't hit the slime, please.
Coming.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, see, that's one nice thing.
Nice. Okay.
Same with like everything I was mentioning that you could do with RNG, freezing on mage, is what I'm talking about with freeze trap, but it's guaranteed. You just have limited uses. So yeah, so that's a good way to put it.
Infuse traps are going to be good too. I haven't really used them yet. And then the damage traps are, I'm not super stoked about them, but
they're actually really strong. You're just not high enough level yet. They're the equivalent to like Ray Foy and stuff, except I'm pretty sure they're elementalist. They're better than you think. Same with the HP regen you get. It just, you're too low level for it to really be that big, but
I have Zonde 3.
I think someone definitely needs that. Bardo level 2. We have you have 3 already? I'll take it then, whenever.
Cool. Yep, got you. Try to kite everybody to the middle. I'm dropping the freeze trap.
This guy we want to split, so I'm gonna try to shadow kill him. Like, one shot. I did! Ha ha!
Oh no, I think I froze him invulnerable.
No, who? The Panzer arm?
The slime.
Yeah, never mind. Because the Panzer arm I just one-shotted with my shadow thingy, which is hilarious.
That's useful.
It can be. I mean, it's a super... Megid. The dark spell Megid I mentioned for your foe is like that. Except at level 30 Megid, you actually have a pretty good chance of one-shotting stuff. And it's kind of a viable strategy to run into a room and spam it as when you're solo. You'll see. Obviously, you can't do it to bosses, but can, however, do it to enemies. And there's, pretty sure there's a weapon that increases the chance of it. And there's a weapon where telepipe, I got it. And there's a weapon that increases your chances to be able to, like, one-shot. You'll see. This game, there's a lot of cool stuff you're about to experience since you didn't play these.
While he's getting fluids, I actually need to release some fluids real fast.
Go.
So I'm running to the hospital quick. What is this called? I can't read it. It's Japanese. The medic, the Red Cross.
Anyway.
Does this lady have a name? Let me see.
Uh,
Welcome to the medical center. It'll cost you. No, she doesn't have a name.
Gems. Do you have Resta 3?
All right, BRB.
Okay. Two seconds, guys.
Hey, Roulette gonna die.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, dude. Just put your sword on and swing it.
Oh.
I got a question mark dagger plus panic dagger plus 5.
Okay.
Also have dim daggers, whatever that is. Dude, dim daggers can also strike down an enemy with 1 hit.
Yeah, daggers aren't that good yet.
No, but I was just thinking, like, you've got 6 hits to... You basically have twice the chance to land that attack. They might not be terrible. I'll sell them, though.
Yeah, I think so. I can almost use it.
Zonde level 1s. Oh, you have that. Zalur I have available.
We got both. Garfield, my sandwich is all gone. Nothing for you. Red telepipe when you get back here. Wait, where are you guys?
Resolution is In the, you know, when you opened it and it gave you like that start game tiny menu, that's where it is.
Oh, I saw you guys getting hit, and I was like, wait a minute. Hope you guys didn't go in.
I don't think we can.
No, you can. But oh, what? Yellow teleporter is still good. All right, we have plenty. All right, so put on my sword. All right, here's nothing.
All right, Jarule. Let's do it, Jarule. Damn, that cranium has a lot of HP.
Keep shooting. We got one piece of armor off.
Nice.
Right by his face.
Yeah. Well, nice to know I'm not the only one who gets hit by that every time. Actually, I probably dodged it like 8 times in the 400 times I've killed this boss.
Kill him.
Working on it. We don't blow up. Okay, no, we're alright.
I mean, we dodged his other attack. Should be hopping up soon. There we go.
Yeah, that's better. I can hit his head way easier than his second section.
Another spawn off. Sweet.
I don't know why I wasn't using the saber at that part. I think I'm gonna start. This gun is smaller than my mag. Oh, I'm getting hit.
At least we made it to this phase.
This tiny gun is so hilarious. You guys have swords that are like half the size of me and they're twice the size of your body. Then I've got a gun that's smaller than your mag. Ow.
Okay. And what'll be nice about the homies is that I can clarify the weapons that I remember by like visual and not by name. But we'll go into that later. A lot of them I remember, but there's a few that I don't. Ouch. I mean, we put in a decent amount of damage over that. Last mono.
Alright, I got the drop. You keep fighting. Oh shit, I don't have any fluids. I must have sold them by accident. My bad.
There's some on the ground. Alright, we killed him. Beauty.
There you go. Yeah, we never had to use them, so I just sold them.
Well, I would keep them for the same reason. Oh, a partisan. Beauty. Master sword. Five mono fluids over here.
Ooh, please drop me the mech gun.
Oh, sweet. We got two partisans. Or wait, where'd my partisan go? I don't know. Oh, I know. I probably don't have the strength to use it.
Yeah, mech guns.
Oh, guys, check for a shot for Steve. That would be helpful here.
Freaking A, I got my boss killers now.
Thunder Partisan. Beauty. Perfect timing. Thunder Partisan with 20% machine? Yo. Let's go. I just need to level up one more time to use it. Yeah, what does this guy sell now? I'm still on handguns and no shot. Bardo level 2. Oh yeah, that's mine. Anyone can have that. I already do. Anti I have in my inventory. We already got Resta taken care of. Stop. I don't think you and I can use it. We can? Alright, I'll grab it in a second.
Right. Sweet, you can self-buff. That's cool.
Oh, perfect. Then let me put this on my menu. That. Pretty sure eventually foe can use machine guns too. Gotcha. Considering and me and Gem will probably fall behind in EXP eventually. This is not big. Oh yeah, shift. I gotta do that to myself. Priest mind. Ah, nice. I'll give the priest mind to Celine when he gets back. Or they, or whoever. KG. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're working your mag, GM, or GM, gems, but I definitely know antidotes right now are really good for accuracy and whichever. Beauty, I needed that, so now I can use my partisan as well. I like partisans better than swords. I like it. A knife. Boss killer. This Thunder Partisan is actually pretty dope. I think this might be items. Yeah, why not? Let's go. We got time. Soul Atomizers, I'll definitely take those because the boss is awful without them. Brand 3, don't need that. Good idea.
Can you drop a pipe?
Yeah, hold on.
Cool.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do it. I promise. You just do a stick. Oh, and you can't be slowed either, so you wreck the mines. Can't be hit by traps, can't be slowed. Lots of stuff. Synonyms.
That gun's not that great.
Nah, not yet. It's something that, I mean, you can use later, like around legendaries.
Yeah. I can't hit anybody with it yet. So I'd rather just use something like an auto gun or when I get the sniper again.
Telepipe.
I got him. Oh. Or blue.
Yeah, my Thunder Partisan, Steve, is doing like 54 damage per hit. And that's the Zonda animation you're seeing. So yeah, the special attack button is better than you think for certain stuff. Like a lot of things in this game, situation. And I also got knives.
Oh yeah.
Blue daggers. If you get a free shot would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me. I'm pretty sure there's like a special weapon that has a freeze ability like that. And you're also on the variant that finds more shots anyway, so you might actually start finding some. Oh yeah, and we have 2 people with rest of 3, and I should be able to use mine when, or I should be able to use it when I buy one next time. Oh, here we go. Casino.
2 of them.
Oh, I have something for you, Sleet. I have a general mind and a priest mind. Here. When we get back for rest of 3, because I don't have the spell on me, I'll just ask Celine for one of them back or something, or I'll be high enough level to do it anyway. I don't have the spell on me, but I know what you're saying.
I have thief legs, which is evasion boost +8. If either of you hunters want it.
I'm good because I have the crazy HP ones for now. That dragon HP you should keep on for like a while.
Yeah.
Part 2.
Gizande level 2.
I'll take it. Because I know that Gem is going like a straight, or at least strength first build, so I'm gonna be using magic a bit more. And yeah, Gem already has Gizande too.
Oh, I can't drop it from the quick menu. Hold on.
I have a knife with 25%. Bowie disc 2, I already have. Oh, and Steve, before the boss, you're gonna want to put soul atomizers on somewhere because that's how you can get rid of that annoying shock, and that is the only thing you have to worry about as an android. There's shock and freeze, but freeze you can get out of. Wait, does this hit a rate? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Watch this. Hold on. Where's an enemy? I can hit from a range with this Zonde. Hold up. Guys. Well, we have to go this way anyway, but check this out. Hold on. I can hit them with this partisan from right here. Hold on. I can't target. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. I don't even have to be near them to use it. I'm missing these, but just trust me when I tell you this. This is actually like Zonde.
Yeah, partisans have awesome.
No. It's
especially because your character.
No. It's because I have the Thunder Partisan. I'm using the special ability that is an actual Zonde attack. That's the range. I mean, I need to be up close till I get higher accuracy so I can do a combo to make it hit, but you get the point. You'll see it when, like, if you get like a Thunder Sniper or a Frost Sniper or like, yeah, you'll see. There's something that a lot of people overlooked that we played with, but these special abilities are better than that you think. Not just the legendary ones either. Another general mind.
I gotta drop a pipe and get rid of a bunch of items.
I'm going with you. Can someone else drop a pipe?
Wow, dude, freaking 3 brave barriers here.
Get rid of my brand because I have a knife. Got my weapons set.
Okay, cool. I can use brands now.
That is actually helpful. Or like that will be helpful if you want to do solid damage. They have pretty decent attack. Can anybody buy a shot yet? And also, let me see if I need a general mine from somebody. Yeah, either the priest mind or general mind, Celine, when you have a second, I just need to borrow it. Please and thank you.
Which color should I go to?
I don't know. I think we might all use yours.
There's a green one here that's not mine. I'm jumping into it.
Green is fresh.
Yep. Okay. Yep, green and blue go to the same spot.
Oh, soul atomizers are amazing for my mag. And also, Celine and Gem, the reason I'm not too specific on these mags either is because once we can start finding mags, I'm gonna start making like the specialty ones.
I actually found one. I just found my first
Did you?
mag.
Perfect. Save it so we can make... Yeah, you already know.
Yep.
Alright, so blue and green are fresh, Celine. I'm going in blue because that's what my dress looks like. Whatever it is. Dave, this is all you. Escaped all. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Nice.
That might be for all of us. Or where'd you find it? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna check these boxes. I'm surprised they don't call that a unique item or anything. Or rare at all. Magician TP!
It's not the item. It's not the item itself. It's if the like let's say Hildebeest drops a Trimate, it'll say rare item because they generally don't drop something like that. And but if you get a Trimate in a box, it won't say unique item.
Just say Magician TP for the homie. If we find TP regenerate, that's one of the rare items in here. Actually, I'm gonna bring up that list on my laptop for at least I can only see my person, but at least I'll know generally what we can find that's rare. You guys can keep going on it. Yeah, good job, team. Alright, so we are in... what color am I? I'm Redrion here, right? No. Orange. Okay.
Freeze trap. Try and keep him still.
Oh, and Steve,
Or kill
those
him first.
Garons, yeah, freeze traps.
Yep.
Freeze traps on Garons are great.
No, okay, guys, exit the zone and let him target me only. Or everybody run around him counterclockwise in a circle.
Alright, so I'm...
But nah, he's just gonna destroy us. Alright. I'm exiting the zone so somebody can kill him.
If we find a TP Restorate, Yellow Barrier, or S Parts version 2.0, yeah, those are the rare ones.
Yeah, Marksman Arm Plus.
Right. There goes your skate goal. That's all she wrote.
That's why when we see those guys, everybody needs to exit the zone except one person, and then you just go around them in a circle and they destroy themselves. But if it targets multiple people, it's just gonna hit all of us and we're all gonna die. Those guys are best soloed.
Or frozen.
Yeah.
The thing's in the middle of here. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Okay, coming back. I see it, I see it. Yeah!
What?
I just got my upgrade to a sniper.
Yo! Now you get range and damage.
Yeah.
And Steve, the lock gun that I have on my character, the purple handgun, is barely stronger than that blue sniper. Rest of 4, dope. Hold on, I used rest of 3, right? Yep. So now we have 3 people who can multi-cure, so. I'm gonna be more,
I got a partisan +3.
I think we're good on partisans. Because mine's a thunder. Oh, and now so is, yeah, we both have thunder partisan. Another rest of 4.
Dope.
Does it have machine plot? Or, yeah, Steve, does that partisan?
Let me check.
Because mine has like 20 or 25% machine. So I'm good. I am good on partisans.
No, it's A Beast 20%.
Yeah, A-Beast, we're not going to be in the cave much after we beat, like, normal. Beef legs plus, I'll take it. We have a Garons,
Yeah, we can hit it from over here.
That works. There's a Trimate over there. Speaking of which, mags, guys. Mags.
Bowie level 3 if anybody needs it. Question mark auto gun +1.
Oh, nice! A Gigish. Beauty.
Sweet, that's the blue partisan, right?
Sword, but close.
Oh, sword. Okay, we're functionally the same thing. More or less.
Kinda. One's slower than the other. Ah! I one-shotted him! Get out of here with my shadow sword!
Sweet.
Ha! When in doubt, whip it out. I said it.
Those guys are insanely easy to solo, but they really suck to fight with.
I one-shotted.
Oh, nice. Snipers can hit the machines down.
Your range is stupid. You'll see.
Yeah, this is awesome.
That's why it was unfortunate that you didn't have a sniper for, what's his name? The last boss we fought. Because you can hit him from, like, a lot of places that you shouldn't be able.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the auto gun gave me fine. We really didn't have any trouble.
Thankfully.
Yeah. We won't. We shouldn't have too much trouble with this boss coming up either. Yeah, this range is insane, and I hit.
Yeah, because range does not determine your accuracy at all. Like your your proximity to the monster has no effect on your damage or your range. It's all your accuracy stat. So the further the gun can shoot, the stronger. It does for hunters. It doesn't. It definitely doesn't for rangers. And if it does, that's new to me because I've never seen it affect it. Okay, then yeah. So yeah, Steve, your restrictions are only limited to whatever gun you're using. And what special ability it has, because if you have a freeze trap,
exit.
Drop a freeze trap. Run up and drop a freeze trap. This is the last room.
Alright.
Go.
Basically.
Drop a freeze trap. Just
Watch
drop a
this.
freeze trap.
Dude, you can get these guys to murder themselves.
I'm aware, but if you drop a freeze trap, we can murder it faster. And it's safer.
I honestly disagree.
You'll see.
It'll take longer for the freeze trap to go off than for me to destroy them.
Oh, because you can back up and shoot
I
it.
promise.
Anyway, someone drop a teleporter and let's go. You need fluids? Here, you can have mine. Oh. SD went back anyway, so we might as well.
Yeah, I'm out of inventory space.
Do you?
Yep, I've got 10 mono.
Do you
fluids.
still need gelin? My faux friend. Yeah, I got you. And when we do challenge mode, we should definitely make our characters' names Fee, Fi, Fo, and Fum.
That is actually
Right. I would have to be Fee because it'll be broadcasted from me. So, or like, and we can multi-stream this too whenever you get back. But yeah, funny names would be something for challenge mode. Unless it names the sword after. Oh, okay, let me ask this: does it name the weapon after the character that you have, or do you get to input the name of it, KG? And I have your item too. You don't know? It's the same as it would have been in PSO, like GameCube. What was it like on GameCube? It was character name. Okay, then we can't do Fee, Fi, Fo, and Fum. We'd have to make our actual things. Good to know. Shadow Knife? Is it green? I'll check it out. I'll check it out because it has my name on it. Celine, can I borrow your mag for a minute? 3-slot frame at the door. Celine, you or me? Wait, Celine, how many slots is your frame? Your current one. Because I know you can't use armor. What? Oh, then you can have this for sure. And if you need something extra to add on to it, you can have this too. And this. Wait, I need your mag for a second, Celine, if I can. Or is it this? I'm not gonna feed your mag or anything, I just need to equip it. or drop me all the mine things. Thank you. Do not give items. Equip. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mess your mag up. I appreciate you helping me. And could I get I have 2 slots. Can I get the 2 general mine things too, please? The reason I want it is not for rest of 4, but more so Gizande. If you don't mind. Okay. Appreciate it, sir. Or madam, or whichever you like to go by. Yeah, I still can't use rest of 4, but Gizande, that puts me just over the limit, so thank you very much. Here is your equipment list. Find back on. Back here.
I have 2 soul atomizers and I can't buy them.
You can only buy them at certain times.
Gotcha. So I got 2 equipped to the hot menu.
So Steve, I have Shadow Sword, Shadow Knife. I need anybody, whenever, if you ever find a shadow item, please save it. For the namesake, even if it's a Shadow 1, Shadow Cane. But it's not a big deal if you've thrown one away, just for future reference. Name's kinda Shadow. And actually, when we get further in the game, pretty sure Chaos is one of the, abbreviations also.
Sweet.
Blue is good. I think Chaos is one of the higher level darkness ones. There's 9 mono fluids right here. Okay, and we're going.
Probably need to hold them in your inventory.
I restocked by accident. It's okay. If we keep a telepipe here, and Celine can come back and grab them.
Is everybody in the zone so I can hit the telepipe?
Steve, take green.
Green? Okay.
Just say, I'm thinking what weapon I should use for this boss. Steve, you keep your rifle.
Yeah, I don't have a shot yet. Do you think I should drop explosion stuff?
I don't think you can. Let me clarify this now. Gem or Celine, can you use traps in bosses, or are they locked? I think they're locked, right? Okay, yeah, you can't use them in boss rooms, so.
Okay, gotcha. Then I'm gonna drop a bunch of traps right here. You can't even see them, but they're there.
Let's go, guys.
Oh shit. I hit the telepipe trying to drop a trap.
Alright, I guess. Yeah, wait. Okay, let's go.
This boss always reminded me of Invader Zim.
It's over here. Yeah, so you keep shooting that thing.
Yep.
We got the... Alright, when it's down like that, you can't hurt it anymore, so good job. I'm pretty sure that nullifies one of the shots. Screen's over here. And also, hitting the top middle screen will break all the screens. Yo, nice kill. That was late, but good job, guys. Oh yeah, I have geese on them. And shift. Good job. Yeah, I will definitely Gem, I will definitely be more of a support battle mage. Yeah, I'll be more like a battle mage and you stick with your straight strength like you were saying. That should work. And then so I don't mind prioritizing your weapons if I get some of the magic a little bit earlier. I know the second phase, partisan is definitely a good idea. Okay, now it's only gonna be things out of the ground, so. And then it has to be this one, so you're ready. Partisan time. Oh my goodness, when I stand still, I get TP.
Nice.
Yeah. Might be my favorite character. That means you might, what I want to check out, the female ranger I want to look at too. This is this. This.
Ow.
You know what? It'd be cool to have a damage parser.
Right. I'm certain there is one. It might even be built into the game. I haven't checked out all the options yet. Ooh.
I have no MP if I get a Resta.
Heal me, heal me, heal me. Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
Drop flu. Oh, we're all gonna die. Fluids here.
Oh, I know why I can't drop fluids from my quick menu.
Here.
Because I can't use them. So they don't
break them out of here. Break them out of
great.
here. And there's your fluids on the ground.
I'm gonna start dropping all my fluids at the beginning of boss battles.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I can't access them in quick menus.
Careful on ones that have phases until we figure out if that is a thing. Because I'm not sure if you drop them in the first part, if they'll come here is what I mean.
Maybe I'll drop them in threes. Something like that. I'll figure something out.
Beauty. Yeah. Now the game gets hard.
Yeah. Razande 3.
That's insane. Give it to him. Is there a Ray Foy in the build? A Gigash too. Hey, a shot? Awesome.
Sweet.
Alright, make sure someone grabs those 10 mono fluids, or Celine, if you have 10, I will grab it. Hey, a slicer. Keybarda 2, I'm taking that. Atomizer.
Ooh, General Body Plus. Who's our main tank?
Hold on, Steve, come over here. Here's a shot for you. And, okay. Okay.
Sweet. Question mark shot.
Who needed, or do you need fluids? Because, yeah, give him Razonde. we have a fluid issue here. There's 11. Okay, so that's defense.
I also got that.
Gizande 3. Do you have Gizande 3, Celine? Because if you have Gizande 3, I'll take Gizande. You can have Raizande, obviously. Artisan, don't need. You need both? Okay, go ahead.
Alright, I'm out. Bam!
Oh yeah, check your mags.
So we all got some good loot there.
Well, yeah, now it's gonna get even better because we can actually take the ruins. Alright, so see, in the ruins, use your freeze traps on Del Sabers on, like... Your traps will be great here. You have Gizande 3? Alright, then just drop it for me and I'll keep it till I can use it. Please and thank you. And I got full mono fluids for you when that time comes. Still full on everything else. Check the weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, I mean, it's nice having this is the first time I've ever played this game with 4 competent people. Because even my friends back in the day were, some were gooder than others. I don't know. And it was hard to get 4 people back then, is really the main thing. So, since this is gonna take forever, I'm headed to the ruins already. Whenever you guys are good, let's do it. Alright, whenever you guys are good, join me.
Yo, the freeze shot looks like a crossbow. And yeah, I have a freeze shot.
Nice. The combos for that kind of stuff is usually
light special.
Depending, but yeah, for that, it's a good idea. Because I keep forgetting that you're not my hunter, or you're not my ranger, meaning the accuracy. Yeah, the accuracy matters a bit more for you. Okay, so ruins on my guy. If we find Blade Dance, Del Saber's right arm, Red Blade, or S Parts version 2.01, those are the super rare ones. And the Blade Dance is a rare dagger, so. But then you guys also on your things, like Steve, you might be able to find a Crush Bullet. I mean, it's one in like a bajillion, but we can technically find rare weapons here.
Now that I've got a bunch of abilities, I got hotkeys and stuff.
I don't need the partisan, but I appreciate the Gizande. Thank you. Oh, that's the partisan's 20% dark? Never mind. Hey, what's up, Caesar? Welcome to our 4-player domination of Phantasy Star.
I'll be right in there. I got some soup in the microwave for now.
Oh, I already picked it up. That is let me double check, but I think that might be a glitch. What server are we? Yeah, okay, so that glitch happens sometimes, Celine, when you drop an item for someone and they pick it up. Sometimes the item will stay down, but I got it. Yeah, ghosted items. What server are we in? Ultima. And I'm gonna be making probably my own. I'm gonna be making my own group thingy, more than likely, but regardless, this game, if you're thinking of getting it, definitely do, because we're gonna, like, I've already met, like, these two wonderful people. My brother is AFK for a second, but he is back into this. Yo, a breaker? I just found a purple sword. A photon drop? What? First rare box. But yeah, Celine, I just found a breaker. Let me give it, here, you can have it. Sniper there? Yeah. Save that for, my brother is AFK real quick. He's going to grab soup and stuff, but he'll catch up in levels. Here, let me see if you can take this breaker. Holy. Oh, and also, Caesar, if you'd like, please follow my Twitch, obviously. Type exclamation. No, Celine just picked it up. Type exclamation point YouTube. If you'd like to subscribe to my YouTube and support more, but yeah, if you want to get back into this game, I will definitely be playing it a lot, and like I stream all the time. I'm sure that KG and Gem aren't going anywhere. Like, so there's 4 or 3 already. Like my brother, so there's 4. My friend Sonic's probably gonna get it. Like, I definitely recommend you getting this. You see what I'm saying, Gem? We found like a jackpot. Just I'm thinking about what to use my antidotes. So yeah, Caesar, definitely, here, my YouTube's right here, if you don't mind subscribing. It's not as established as my Twitch. And if anybody would like to donate or subscribe, which, like, you don't have to, but we have cool emotes, yada yada yada. Y'all already know. And thank you for coming to the playthrough. And this will be going on. Yo, a mech gun already? Oh wait, no, is it? No, it's auto.
Mech gun's green.
That I spaced out there. Steve, we found a purple sword already. But and even Gem with way higher attack still needs 100 to use it. So yeah. If we can find a buster, that would be nice. But yeah, Caesar, check out my YouTube. We're gonna be posting a lot of stuff there, and welcome back to Phantasy Star. This game is amazing, and if you're an OG player like the rest of us, trust us when we tell you this game is awesome.
This is the greatest game you have ever played in the history of games you have ever played.
That's a bit of a stretch, but I mean, he's not wrong in terms of this game. In terms of Phantasy Star being remade, it's amazing. Knife with 25 dark. Okay, I'm in here in the progression room, Celine, or in Gem, so,
General Arm, which one's that?
second 2nd level. It's higher than
Boost accuracy. Got it.
If you don't use it, I want it, please. I can trade you a thief leg plus. I need more accuracy. Question mark sniper +3.
I have a marksman arm that's +4.
Not worth taking over what I'm using. If you decide to switch your general arm, let me know.
Yep.
Here, Steve, take this. Where do I download Blue Burst? Hold on. I can't type in my crap. Does anyone have the link handy to put in my Twitch stream? Thank you, Gems.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just Google Phantasy Star Blue Burst Ultima server.
Caesar,
I'm pretty sure it's fantasystaronline.net, but I don't want to tell you wrong.
Nah, Gems got it. But yeah, the reason I'm not too sure. Oh, Steve, freeze trap on this. The reason I'm saying I'm not too sure is because I just got back into this literally last night, so yeah. It's all I know is that it's a great addition of Phantasy Star episode 1, 2. Doesn't have 3, but that's obvious. It was a card game. And episode 4, which I'm not too sure what it is, but it exists. Along with a lot of other features, yada yada yada. Trust me, you'll like it. And thank you for the follow. And if you... Dude, me too, Celine. I played Phantasy Star 3 a lot. That was a...
I didn't. I actually never played it.
Yeah,
once.
well, Steve, I had to... When I was 16... No, whatever year it came out, I remember I looked everywhere for it because James... Like, you know James, he knew about all the random games too. And he was like, Phantasy Star 3's coming out or whatever, and I looked it up. I had to special order. I wonder if Mom would remember. I had to special order from somewhere because it wasn't in local stores or anything. I had to order it, and I had it. And me and James played it quite a bit.
Okay, freeze trap is right over my body.
Okay. You gotta back up and shoot it. Trust us.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I got a shot, I can do that. My bad. I have my saber out.
Oh, and the very first red box has been found. Not on my screen, but I think Gem found a photon drop.
Reach.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Nice. Sweet.
Steve, take out the bell, the big one.
Yep.
No, over here. With your sniper.
Oh, I'm taking out the.
I know, we had that handled. you do way more damage than us this because we hit for 0.
Alright, alright. Okay, I gotta get quicker at my quick menu, but yeah. Where's the
He's
big
dead
guy?
already.
Oh.
Yeah, but Celine's also comes at a cost of fluid.
4 buttons.
Do you mind if I don't care what you make, to be honest, because I have like one of everything. You can make whatever you want. This door is useless. Okay, well, we're not. Then let's just kill this thing and we can go the other way. But yeah, Caesar, oh wait, the useless door is to my brother. Yeah, I got you. You can make whoever you want, Caesar. Cause
Bring them to the center. I got a freeze trap out.
alright, you should just run to the Del Saber. The Del Saber is more priority to freeze than even these groups. Go for.
On my screen, he was in the center
Oh.
when I dropped it.
Yeah. Brave Bear, you don't need that. We're still on normal mode, Caesar, so the drops, you're not going to be seeing very rare stuff, like, in terms of special weapons, but we've actually been finding crazy stuff, and they increase the drop rates in this game, from what I'm told, and the EXP. No, they're higher. I don't know, you're at...
Yeah, it's still a lot less than, say, a modern RPG.
No, he's played it before. He's played the original.
But oh, okay, yeah, then it's just way better quality. It kind of just updates it. Oh, I got your fluids right here.
And also, Caesar,
Get out of here.
like I said, I just downloaded this version last night, so if you have like questions like that, it's probably faster for you to look up the like forum on it, because I don't know any of that stuff offhand. All I know is so far it's been a better experience than the GameCube one. That's all I got right now.
Dang, these guys are crazy resistant to range. This is my shot doing 2 and 0. Or not my shot, I mean my sniper.
I'm
gonna smack him with the sword. Oh, I'm doing 11 with the sword. I died. Thank you. I guess those guys are just too massive of defense for me.
Yeah, they're rare items for a reason. Or do you mean drops in general? Because there are some rares that are like over 1 in 10,000% chance because they're that good. Like it's an RPG gotcha game. Except you don't have to pay money. You just have to put time in. Yeah, red drops. To explain the rare drop system to you it's not a simple answer. It depends on what level you are on, your difficulty. It depends on what section ID you're on, what enemy you kill. Like
freeze trap in the center of the room. Bam.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into rare drops. And I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could find somebody who has rare items to give you. But that's not what my brother and I came back for. Like, to just like, if you want a nostalgic, awesome experience and great game that like I'm gonna be playing a lot, and the people we're talking about, that's like, this is what it is. Another photon drop? Yo. Now, if only those were ad slots. Because on my other character, guys, I have a 3-slot frame on my my hunter, but we haven't found an ad slot yet. So, I can't do anything yet. And I think I found the room that we're supposed to go in. I want to get a sorcerer's wand for my oh, here's a question for one of my one of the vets. Either Gem, you played this model. Do enemies still drop their body parts in this one? Or do enemies drop Yeah, do you have to do all of the offline quests or whatever to be able to transform them, or is there just a person you can talk to? Where do you find, are the, like...
You could do them, so when you make a lobby, you select single player instead of normal.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
And then you do it by yourself, yeah. But it's not an online, like, it's got the single player everything, right? Like the weaker enemies.
Yeah, I know. I just remember having... Oh, perfect. Thanks, Jem. Because the enemy weapons and enemy armors in this game are some of my favorite things. And I as a kid, teenager, I grinded Gigu till I probably put over 1,000 hours just into Gigu farming on Ultimate, and I could never find the body. So that is one item that I must get. I want to get Hildebeer head and Hilda Blue head for my brother and I, because he's new to mage and those items are sweet. Stuff like that. I like a lot of the enemy weapons in this game in general, so it's good. It's really helpful that you can turn them for us until I can get that done. But that gives me something to do with one of my other characters. Perfect.
Damn. I got hit by both of their fists at the same time.
Oh, and also, oh, that's paralysis. Crap, I got it. 8.
I see, those guys are strong to physical and weak to magic.
Easy way to dodge those is don't. Yeah, I thought that was me. I have mine ready too. But I'm not using it yet. Yeah, Steve, you get his saber as a mage weapon. It's so sick. And I'm pretty sure its special weapon, or its special ability is Gibarda, I think. I know it's one of the magic spells. No, or does it shoot? I don't know. It's OD. I can't decide what weapon to use.
Rants Disc
Grants?
1. Yep. Here it is,
Yo,
bro.
Celine. Dark Maul, or Dark Flow, whatever his name is, Dark Death thingy, must die. Yeah, Grants. That's big.
Damn, I don't even have grants on my mage.
That's actually OD.
Yeah. Okay, the next grants goes to me because I'm such a good person for giving the first one away.
That's OD. Yeah, the other one we need we need now, bro, for unique is Megan. MEG.
Sweet, I have a guild card. I don't know what that means, but I got one.
A guild card?
Oh, it's a friend request. How do I do that? I must go to... How do I send them? Oh, okay, chat, guild card.
I'll figure that out later. But I got you guys. Well, I have both of you. Well, I have everybody except my brother, so... I know.
Okay,
Where's
then.
Grants? Mans wants his Mans wants his grants. Right here. Oh, Gifoy 3? Yeah, I think I need that. I can't use it yet, but I don't think I have it.
Yeah, I dropped it in the last room, I think. You might have to go back to the last zone. Let me double check. I think I did. Yeah, I dropped it in the last zone.
Don't forget mags.
Yeah. I'm taking a telepipe too.
He doesn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I didn't pick it up. Okay, I'll have to pick it up and then drop it again. You're right.
Yeah, that is
I'll go back and
that
get
is
it.
not a spell that we want to lose. That's too valuable.
Yep.
You found a buster? Awesome. Can you use it yet or no? Yes, you can. Alright, so we have some more strength and damage out of Celine. Out of Gem. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, I need the next buster, guys. I don't even know if I can equip mine yet, because Gem has a different mag than me, but who knows. And after we beat the ruins, I might even switch to my hunter. My ranger. So we have two ranger plus hunter and whatever. Because the levels won't be that different. And then Steve, you and I will have shot and rifle increase. But we'll worry about that after. Ah! Thank you.
Coming back, finding that freaking cell. And I'll be there.
Oh yeah, I'm just fixing my customize. You guys can keep going. I still don't have Gibarda. Oh.
Okay, I picked up.
My connection got terminated. I'll be back in.
All right. Yep.
So did Gems.
Oh yeah, and me too. I'm in a solo match, but I still was able to pick up grants.
Say it.
So I guess we should all reset, right?
Yeah. And who votes hard mode?
I think we should finish the ruins.
There.
Plus I'm only level 19.
There. I'm going on my. At least, yeah, this will fix ghost boxes. I'm going on my ranger. So we have 2 rangers, a hunter, and whatever. The room drop. Yeah, we can speed through that part of ruins. Okay, so it was slash drop. What was it? Drop what?
Dude, stay on your hunter because I don't want my mage to be underleveled for our duo team.
Everything's a duo team, bro. Like, meaning it's not. Why not?
Okay, right. No, whatever, fine.
I'm switching back. But. It should be saved across characters. Alright, I hope so. Organized party, create. Episode 1. Party name. Same thing. Chaos Emerald and party. Alright, yeah, you're right. Individual drops. Yeah, it's still saved. Thankfully. I'm gonna go. I want to check and see if we have or if Guy Barda is up. It's KGB hating on Guy Barda, but I like it. Nope, not yet. Guy Barda is OD. Level 30, level 30 Guy Barda with the weapon that boosts mid-level spells is OD.
Alright, Celine, I've got your freaking amazing item. Right here. Ha!
What would help me sleep at night is if we could find, or is if we can get the hard mode. So, Dark Falls must die. Y'all come in and or as you teleport. And Caesar, if you made your character, then start grinding.
Yep. I got you, Celine. Help me with this, dude.
I kind of have like 5 on me.
Hit him my way, I'll hit him.
You got a mage coming behind you, you're good. Yes.
Yagoosh.
We both have Kagooshes, and I have that breaker, which is one above that. We just can't use it yet. Oh, it's easy. When you go into customize and you click on the controlled menu, you can, it's easy, Celine. You go to customize, when you're in the action menu thing, you hit control, and then you do it from here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. There you go. And then they'll be on your control thingy.
Yeah, it's the greatest thing in the world.
I just can't wait until Celine can start debuffing. And buffing. Or one, like, even like, cause gems, you got Zale just now. Oh, sweet. Zaler, is that defense down or the other one? Defense down, probably more important than. It is defense down. Beauty. Now we're talking. There's a question mark back now. Yeah, and up till, like, since we get level 20 spells, we'll be able to help share the MP cost and things of, like, buffing people or whatever, and I can help debuff or whichever. But, it's, the switch is out here. Going for the switch. Until basically ultimate, we can split up the MP duties of buffing and debuffing or whatever. But obviously later on, that's all you, Celine, because you get 10 levels higher than we do. And hopefully we start getting our mags leveled up more so that so that they can help us too. Nice.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm aware of the specific weapon ones as well.
Glycer. And I can equip
Glorified boomerang. Yeah,
no,
it is. You'll see.
Oh wait, I can't. Where'd it go? I don't seem to be able to equip it.
It's a boomerang, bro. Trust me. I have one.
Gotcha. It looked like it had the same logo as the shotgun. That's what I thought.
Oh no, you're looking for cannon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna choose the sniper for now. No, I'm gonna switch between. I lied.
Yeah, you're looking for a cannon, a beam. Beam is the sniper.
Oh, Celine, come here. I got stuff for you. Well, actually, I thought I had more, but I got one.
Oh, yeah, someone has to go hit the switch. And then the rest of us gotta go around. Oh wait, no,
Never mind. It's not worth it right now,
that's a
Celine.
4-man switch, never mind. You don't need those.
Yeah, sometimes 4-man switches when there's 4 people in our party are the right way to go, the necessary way.
Then this is one of those sections. Celine, we gotta go back because he's gonna be teleported to the middle. And see, we got or yeah, you're at the door. We got cool. And then we all have to go back to that room. That move that you that's Grant's. That yellow lightning. Or yellow light. I need a cure, please. Anybody? Rest on me. Thank you. I guess I do have monofluids. I try not to use them too often for Celine's sake.
Is that all 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, here. I've got a dye fluid.
I got you too. I got you on 3 of them.
I also have. How many monofluids do you need? I've got 10.
I just gave him 7, I think. Boy.
TP Restorate.
TP Restorate?
Yes, I
that's... I'm not sure if that's super rare here, but it might be. I'm on the other page. That's sick.
I can't tell if it's yellow or not. It's 4-star.
Night Power plus plus. Let me get that. Okay, so TP Restorate's right here. Gigash, I can't use still. Night Power, that's mine.
Night Power plus plus. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yours is right here, Celine. TP Restorate. Take it.
That's huge. That's another thing I want from my character. Celine, I'm your best friend. I call dibs on the next TP Restorate.
You can equip multiple.
I call dibs on the next one.
Night Power plus plus. And now I can use my Gigash. That's even better. Now I can actually do something. No, because his main is a force with my ranger. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Same reason Grant's was a big deal.
No, faux cast is... He's the same mage that I am. Does he not need TP Restorate?
No, he was wondering why you were asking, or...
Oh, it's cast robot? Gotcha. I understand now.
There's a shot, but nothing good. Oh yeah, don't forget that in multiplayer, once we get to hard mode, really, we can chain these together.
I don't get mine nearly as fast because they charge when you get hit, right?
I think it depends on your mag or something. It's either like when you get hit or over time. I think there's an item that will charge it over time, like an accessory. I'm getting hit is one property.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so your attacks would fill it. And Steve, your dolphin, you've seen what mine did. You point it at the boss and you destroy.
Yeah.
But it's a straight line AoE, so yeah, just make sure that you aim proper. But it's strong. G's on day 2. I already used that. Whoa, this Gigash +2 I have has 25% hit and 35 machine. Holy. No wonder I was actually hitting stuff. This Gigash might be my best weapon just because of the accuracy. Yeah, this is helpful.
Somebody help me. I'm just a little robot.
Just like our video sponsor. Friggin' yeah. Foey. Oh man, I had it in my head. Never mind. We'll come back to the sponsor. He didn't pay me enough. Yeah, having this with hit percentage on it is like a dream. Barda 6 sounds like a Young Thug album. I don't understand. Oh, there's two in the teleport thing. They need to come with us. When you guys teleport through, there's 2 switches behind you. No, no, turn around. They're right by the teleporter in that other room. I believe, in the corners. Ah, I do remember.
Stand up. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh no, if it's one of them...
There's a shitload of traps. Hold on. Don't... Yeah, stay close to this door. Or get hit by traps.
I'm more worried about the fact we're probably gonna run into one of those horses soon.
I have
Chaos
one
Bringers.
freeze trap right now.
Oh yeah, Bringer's Rifle. That's another one of the enemy weapons that I really want for my hunter. Or ranger, whatever. Bringer's Rifle. The only enemy weapon you don't have, so you do have a Gigu body. I am getting my own. That is one of my bucket list things. Gigu will die. A lot. And I might be a hacker who might just have to steal it. What? Just kidding. Where am I? Nah, you already put the you already put it in the air. I'm gonna get a bringer's rifle while we're playing together, or Chaos Bringer's arm, and you're gonna get a Gigu drop. Like you already put it into effect. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh, Del Saber. Beauty.
Crazy.
Working on it.
I confused him. Oh shit.
I got you.
Okay, I got one freeze trap left and one explosion until I level up. Oh, I need to telepipe back anyway. I'm out of like inventory space.
Yeah, Grant's is busted. Oh, we're at Ruins 3.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But yeah, you should Gem. If you should see max level Grants. Like so Grant you should see Grant's level 30 with a Caduceus item. And I found out that with my brother's Pinkle, it's a 1 out of 2 chance from a Pal Lily or whatever in Ultimate. It gives a boost to Grants. So you do even more damage. Good times. And I can finally Resta 9? Hold up. And Rafoy 3 and Shifta 3. Yo, you might want to come back here, Celine. And I can buy soul atomizers for the... Oh, Steve, I can give you soul atomizers. How many do you have on you? Or can you buy them right now?
I can't buy them. I'll tell you in a second. I have 6. I'm alright.
Yes, I can finally learn Geek Party too.
Nice!
Check this out. Now you can shift to us. Now you can blow stuff up, and now you have a level 9 cure. Our mage just got OP. Steve, you have a sniper, right? Okay.
Yep.
There's nothing here. You just got Ray Barda, and Steve gave you Ray Zonde, so... You have Ray Foyd, you have it that level, though. That's what I'm saying. Oh, then I want it back. I'm our pseudo mage here. And what about Shifta? What level's your Shifta? And yo, shoutouts to the 9 viewers. Definitely make sure you hit that follow button and exclamation point YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube where these videos will be posted and you can be a part of in the future. But yeah. On you.
Panic lock gun, nice.
Oh. But yeah, Celine, do you have shift to that level? A lock gun, you can, but it'll take you a while for the accuracy.
What's that? Is that the machine
No,
gun?
it's a purple pistol.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got the lock gun on. So I can equip it.
Okay. Gems DC'd. It's alright. Okay, so now I can shift to the party. I mean, that's still pretty high, though.
Grab that lock gun, because I've already got
got one as well. So that's all you, That's all you, Celine, for the future. Gems, you didn't dupe these, did you? Hey. Wait, we hit Ruins 3, so we... Is there a buster in there, Gem? I still don't have a buster. Buster or Blade? Or no, not Blade. Yeah, Blade. Buster or Blade? No? Okay. And oh, and our telepipe left because was that Gems or were we only in Ruins 2?
No, I dropped mine before the door.
Alright, then I'm going through yours.
Oh no, yeah, we were only in Ruins 2. I got a purple pistol.
Yeah.
It's the tiniest gun and lots of fun. You know what? Handgun's actually pretty badass. Very quick.
Here's Resta level 7.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, snap.
Ha! My freeze is OD.
No, that was my freeze trap.
Ah. Can't prove it.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I can't. We could pull the server data.
I need help behind you guys, Stealth Saber. There. Yes, a buster.
Sweet.
Mag time. Plus, Gems is having a hard time. It's alright, man. At least you're the highest level out of us, so... I mean, that's one saving grace.
4-man door.
We can't do it yet. This way. Yeah. There's Del Sabers, but I want to check the stats of this brand I found. Or Buster.
I'm gonna confuse him. Oh shit. He got too close to me. There we go. There's the confusion.
We got you on a telepipe in just a second, bro. Or Steve, or any, or, yeah, hold on, let's kill the,
Blue.
yeah, Blue is good. Oh yeah, I can mini buff. Or what level is your shift or D band, Celine? Because I only have shift to 3, so I can only do. Man, I just asked you if you needed shift to 3. You just don't want to buff people.
Somehow I got buffed.
Yeah, I know, because I have it. Because he said,
Oh.
or he wouldn't respond when I dropped it, didn't pick it up. Anyway, you can have this rest as well. 7. It's all good.
What is this frozen monstrosity? Good idea, Gem.
My mag is full. Oh, these things. Grants Rexies, and so does fire. Yeah, fire you don't even have to wait until they're, like, transformed. Beauty.
Nice. I love these enemies. They have such low evasion that I can confuse them.
Your confusion is automatic. It's 100%.
With the
Oh,
gun.
no, not. I thought you meant your trap. With your gun, yeah. That's. Or not random, but.
It basically misses on most enemies, but on those.
I need a
ones.
cure if anyone can throw one.
Nope.
Yeah, that's good. That is good fortune.
Yeah, I found one and I didn't tell anybody because I'm keeping that one because I'm a little bit selfish.
I found a power, a defense, and a mind. No, where are they? I don't know. Rest of 6. I keep it, Gem, because there's no use in him using 6 when he gets 7 so soon. He's already got 7 and 9 in his inventory.
I can snipe them from here. I see that Del Saber.
Full heal.
Yeah, level up.
There's a full heal down that other hallway, Celine and Steve. If you need it.
No, I just level up on the last monster. Thank you, whoever is using the gun. You saved my butt.
Gun. You're the only one with a gun, bro.
No, someone pulled out an auto gun.
I know. Another buster. Nice. Steve, take this for future reference. Or actually, no. You and. Yeah.
No, I just started using brands.
Whoa, this buster has 20. Starfield, stop. This Buster has 25% dark, that'll help. Beating Mag. The way you're supposed to go is over here, guys. Nice, Caesar. I think we have to go. This is a teleporter.
Bowie level 6. Anybody need Bowie 6?
Probably. Flame Barrier. Oh yeah, and here's the checkpoint room and our first run-in with the Chaos Ring. Mine material. Three Del Sabers. Everyone.
Okay, get them in the same spot. I got them with the freeze. Alright, they're all frozen for now.
There we go. Yo, forget them. Yeah, see, now we're starting to roll. And having grants and busters and snipers makes Dark Falls a whole lot more beatable. Because grants...
There's a lock gun here if anybody needs a lock gun. No, I think they're
full healer. Yeah,
another one?
full healer down here, guys, if you need it.
Yeah, I'll take a refill on all my stuff. Alright, I have 3 confusion, 5 explodies, and 4 ice. Item pack.
Incoming.
Oh man, the first horseman of the apocalypse. Someone save me!
You've got freeze traps. You save us. Oh, Celine's down. Bar to 6. Pretty sure I already have that, like, in my inventory.
Red teleporter.
Here we go. Yeah, so the bull claws are the ones who could potentially drop a special weapon at a very high percent. That would be something if we found that. Ryuker's Hero 2. Ray Zonde 2, Ray Barda 2.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, Celine, can I borrow your mag for a minute? There we go. Thank you very much. Nice knowing you guys. It was fun up to this point.
The horseman of the apocalypse is upon me. And I am confused. This is the second horseman of the apocalypse. Yep. There we go. I was killed by the second horseman of the apocalypse, guys. Go on without me. That's such a tease of a teleport.
Nice.
I'm learning how to like drop it and then instant 180 and shoot it.
Sure.
We're getting better. Especially with the handgun, it's real quick.
The sniper weapons are pretty much as fast as handguns, just bigger. So once you get a beam, it's gonna be nuts.
Assault. What's
Blue.
that? That's the second
Yeah.
gun, right?
Ah!
Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna use at the boss then. What's his face?
You might want your lock gun because of distance and like damage. Well, we're gonna need to be feeding Celine fluids for that fight because Grant's hits when he's invulnerable. It's ridiculous. Oh, incoming good sniper for ruins.
Nice. I picked up my sniper.
Oh, it was an accident. It is. Hold on. Here.
Thank you. Speed sniper. Alright, let's give this a try. Wonder what Steve does. Whoa! Stun! Okay, this is a badass sniper.
Ow! Garfield! Say that for the camera. Hey guys! I'm annoying. I mean Garfield. I was popping up the wrong time. 1, 2.
Blade.
Uh,
I think
it
that's the
is.
purple
No,
sword.
it's the purple daggers. We don't need that door. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, hit it anyway.
Meet them blades.
Bees is amazing. Oh, I have too many trimates. Anybody need a trimate? Screw it. It's going to my mag I like. Nice. I have a cross armor with 1 slot. That's pretty good. I found a HP restorate. Does anybody want it?
No, but I would keep that.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I freaking love when that hits. Halbert.
Albert is blue partisan.
Do you want it?
Give it to Gem.
Yeah, because
I have an insane gigish, so I'm just feeding my mag.
Alright.
This connects to that room we could have been in, so yeah, that way.
You need a buster?
Nah. I have one with 20% or 25% dark.
I got the one button.
Hold on, I think, guys, I think I found the right way up here. Or that. It's one of these two doors, because this was a switch door also. So yeah, but all the switch doors are open. So you can come back here, Celine. They were both 2 presses for some reason.
At least I got one of them.
You can't launch games on Steam? No idea.
Third Horseman of the Apocalypse. Oh, I died from the Third Horseman of the Apocalypse, too. Thank you.
Garf? Come on. Here, bust. Question. I can't. Crap. I could use a heal because I have my special, so I can't use a heal. I do. Grants 2? Wow.
I called dibs. Just kidding.
Help me. Thank you. Ow.
Fourth Horseman of the Apocalypse!
Don't die. Their weakness is fire. Gotcha. Dang. My blade has 40% dark. Caesar freeze them.
Gotcha. I gotta switch back to my Seize weapon.
These are the things that can drop the rare special weapon boxes. Try to seize these guys too. Perfect.
Got one of them. Got the other.
Homie's doing the mannequin challenge. This is the last boss, because this right here is a full heal, and then there's the long hallway of doom. Or, crap. Maybe this isn't the heal variation. If this is a long hallway of doom, we're doomed. Is it?
Hold on, I got a telepipe.
No, because we gotta clear this room first. Or I mean, we can drop a I would drop a telepipe here anyway, but there's still one room, I believe, with a lot of yeah.
I already dropped it before you said that. So in that tiny room is a telepipe if you need it.
Because we're in there. Because this is the last room before Dark Falls. You have 0 TP. Steve, do you have any items you can drop on?
Telepipes?
Yeah.
Well, I'm back here. I dropped a telepipe in the room beforehand if he wants to come back.
Thunder.
I'm gonna come with 10 dye fluids and 10 mono fluids. What color telepipe?
Hold on, I'll drop you one.
Oh, mine. Okay.
Red.
I see it. You got it. You're full.
Get ready for a boss. Of all bosses. And we got here in 4 hours.
Yeah, that's different, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, come on. There's been solo runs where it's taken us 4 hours to beat the dragon.
I wouldn't say that. Not the dragon. Maybe caves. Caves is just a...
Depends on the job you're on. The dragon's actually pretty tough to solo with a mage if you don't get the right...
Yo, Jellin 6. And, hold on. I need to make...
I got some Charlie over here, guys.
Yeah, you spawn more enemies if you go into the side rooms.
Ow. Douche. Yeah, that's right.
Just a second. Be right back, guys.
Here it is. All right, blue is right at the boss. I don't think Shadow can hear me.
I can hear you. It's just I have my mic muted and I'm just grabbing something before we head into this.
Cool. Oh, whoa, you can zoom out with your mouse scroll wheel, dude. Holy snap. What is this view of PSO? I've never been this zoomed out. That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
I think you could zoom out in the original.
Would you? I don't remember.
So.
I don't think so. I don't know how. I could tell you what every button did. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell you what every button did on the GameCube controller, so you couldn't zoom.
Be right back.
That's awesome. And even they did the aspect ratio, right? Like, I thought it would just be stretch when I chose this aspect ratio, but it's... The devs did a great job, man. I'm going to send them money. I'm going to give them what the original PSO cost when GameCube came out, I think. Like 50 or 60 bucks, whatever it was. But I'm not going to do it today. I'm broke right now. Nice. How do you do emotes? /e emote? If only. I guess on my Ranger I can macro emotes in because I don't have to use a lot of buttons. What do you think? Blue rifle or purple handgun? I have one, but the USB is like crappy. I'm actually playing on an arcade stick, and I've got it mapped out pretty good. I mean, other than I navigate menus really slowly, but other than that, in the gameplay, I do pretty well. And now that I got the quick menu macroed, it's not awful.
And we're on.
What'd you say? I don't know what you only... Oh, Foey.
Grant.
Blue or
Grant's
green.
does better. And Dark Falls. It hurts him when he's invul. Don't forget.
Or blue is the only one that's there, I guess. So use the blue one. Right. Should we do a screenshot first?
Ah.
All right.
I have dye fluids and fluids to give you also if you run out. Trust me, your grants will do more than we can because you can hit them all the time.
I totally forgot about this. I haven't been here in forever. It's evil! There's skulls under it! These are the dying human souls of doom and
Just kill
destructiveness.
stuff. We are dead. We are so dead.
We got this. We're level 23. I beat this at a lower level before, with less people.
And I meant save grants for the next stage, I think, or I think it might be this one too. But yeah, you do a lot. Steve, you.
I got my own healing. I got healing macros set up. I'm targeting heads. Should I be targeting anything else?
No.
I totally forget this boss. I don't even remember this form. I remember the next one where he's in the center and you're in a ring.
Pretty sure we don't.
I forgot this form.
I don't think the next form exists. I think. Or wait, I think there's an extra form on Ultimate. I can't remember. Yeah, no, that third form you're talking about doesn't exist until hard.
Okay.
Yeah, hard's lost. So just hit his belly and don't die. Dang.
Oh, I get one shot by that. Oh. You might be right. I only used a monomate to heal.
Hit him.
Damn, he's hard to target.
That's why Grants is so valuable.
Damn, that definitely one-shot me.
I don't have a gun, crap. I really should, but I don't. I'm using my Gigish because of accuracy. Yeah.
Nice. It's the one ring.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I'm screenshotting that.
Beauty. To hard mode we come. And we did that in 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's really not... And that's with, like, brakes and not going full throttle. That's pretty cool. So, let's see... Okay, so this just takes us back to the Pioneer. Alright, so... We'll separate the videos. So, guys, that was the 4-man run of the entire normal mode. The freaking awesome. If you're watching my live stream, stay tuned. And if you're watching on YouTube, check my brother out at gochaosgamer.com. This one, I'll make sure I have the links to everything. Shoutouts to Gems and KG. That was sick. Now we can actually get rare weapons, have more fun, and yeah, be back soon. Peace.